You okay? So I don't know what happened. My mic was not working. Um, Wait a little bit. See what we got. Yep. All right. Cool. I think we in business. Share the screen. Duh. I gotta send it back to the group as well. Yep. All right. Making sure. Boom. Boom. All right. Think we're good. And then what I gotta do real quick is let me share this with the group. Okay. Hold on. My bad. Hold on, if I can find. Gotta find my group, man. Gotta find it. Okay. All right. Okay. So we're back. All right. So this is what I was saying. I'm gonna try to say this before the CPI report comes in. Good morning to you as well. So here we go. Like I said, you can go to investing.com. Pretty much it's free site. I am signed up with investing.com, but I just ain't signed in right now. But anyway, you can go to investing.com is when you want to look at any free news. You can go over here to economic calendar, click on that. And if you just want to see stuff that's in the US, you can just go here to filter and then come down and we're going to clear this out because I just want to see stuff that's in the US. Here we go, United States. Boom. Click on that. Okay, that sounds good. I'm happy as well. I'm glad y'all can hear me. And I'm gonna go ahead and apply this. Now, if you don't know what these stars are, it means the level of news that's coming out. Excuse me. So the level of news is right here. So right here, this is what everybody's waiting on right now for 8:30 to come. Now, this how important this news is because this right here can really change up the market. I just clicked on it, and this is how you mix not analytics, but technicals with fundamentals. So right here, we're gonna just go to August 14th. So on August 14th, as you can see, the interest rate went up. Right now, the way the monetary policies is working right now is when interest rates go up for indices or indexes, usually they go up. But it's not correct like that every time because there's other stuff that's swinging in there with it. But in this particular one, I was waiting for this interest rate to go up right here in August 14th. And I'm going to go here to the chart on US 30 real quick. Like I said, I'm trying to get all this in before the 8:30 drop. Now, let me take you back real quick. To August. Okay, so this is where August 14th was at. And then once the news had dropped, it was the interest rate was higher. So what I did was right here, it dropped at 8:30. So right here at 8 o'clock, boom, we're gonna skip over to 9. I kind of waited to see what the market was doing. I seen it start trying to like break a different high here, this small little candle. This is where I jumped in at. My stop loss was here. News already came out. And guess what? I took it to the next level here. Now it don't all happen all at one swing, but that's how the CPI go. Now we're gonna go back over here to the CPI news here, and we're gonna fast forward to well, hold on, let me go back to the chart real quick, and I'm gonna go ahead and go back to where we at right now. Okay, so for US 30, this is where we at right now. I am for right now, I am kind of biased on the buy side, but until this news drop, you gotta keep your mind clear. Let me see. So we're gonna go back over here to US 30. So this is what we waiting on. We waiting on this beautiful news in about 7 more minutes. So how's everybody doing today? Just checking in on everybody. What y'all think? Are who y'all trade gold? What y'all trade? Let me know. Let's see. Right, we waiting, we waiting, we waiting. Now, once the CPI drop, guys, don't just immediately just jump in there. Like I don't do that. I don't jump right in as soon as I see something like, oh my God, interest rates went up. Now I'm gonna just go ahead and buy. Or interest rates went down, so I'm gonna sell. Like you don't supposed to just jump right in and do stuff like that. Normally US 30, that's what's up. Dirty 30. Because when I first started, Dirty 30 was tearing me up. But now I got little skills here and there. Oh, you like that gold? Yep, that's true. Gold, I used to trade gold. I still trade it every now and then. But then once I started getting into the indices part of things, that's when I started paying more attention to the economy and economics and all that good stuff. And then it started kind of making more sense for me. But you know how to go, you trade what you trade, and if you're making money from it, make it. Now I do like to still look at gold, like still just look at it just to keep up with it. And actually on gold, it looks like it's gonna be going to sales, but who knows? I like to look at the US dollar to go against US 30. Because usually when the US dollar is doing good, I mean usually the US 30 does bad, but sometimes they might coincide together and do the same thing. You just never know in this industry. We got like 5 more minutes until the big news drop. Let's see. We are still waiting. Uh, I probably need to play some music or something. But I think last time I played some music, man, I got in trouble with YouTube or whatever. I'm like, bro, my channel ain't even big at all, and I'm getting in trouble for that. All right, so then we can go into some other things here. Let me back that up. Yeah, the CPI reports it comes every month because it's trying to pretty much tell you the inflation rates and all that good stuff. So it do comes every month just to see where you at, just to see where the economy is at in most cases. I'm gonna go here to I'm gonna go back here because it's a lot of more new. It's a lot more news coming out today as well. Let me filter this again. I should have just logged in. I just didn't feel like logging in for some reason. Let me clear this out. Boop. Go to US. Boom. Remember, just press apply. All right, so we got jobless claims. Now, initial jobless claims, this comes out every Thursday. So like every Thursday, this is gonna always hit. And then I thought we had like inflation going here too, but anyway, so but the big news for today is gonna be the CPI. This is what we really waiting on. And hopefully, I don't know, like I said, in my mind, I'm still thinking the overall is buys, but you just never know. You don't know what type of surprise you're gonna get. ever. You never know that. Okay, let's see. Doo-doo-doo. Well, the time is counting down. And then once the news hit, once the news hit, do not just jump straight in. Unless you, I mean, if you want to, you can, but I just don't jump straight in. I like to kind of watch it a couple of minutes and then boom, then I'll jump in and make my decision. I might even because sometimes I might just boil down to the 5 minute, but usually I'm jumping off either off the hour, the 30 or the 15 minute. I might go off the four every now and then. Let's see. Um, so now, yeah, we're just kind of waiting, we're sitting and waiting. Refresh. Yeah, buddy. And then, like with trading, with day trading, don't ever risk what you can't lose. Don't ever risk what you cannot lose. Always remember that because it can always go left on you. I just don't only show my wins. Like everybody love to show their wins. Like, oh God, look at me, I'm winning all the time. Nah, I like to show everything. Like, man, I be losing. I win most of the times, but I be having my times where I do lose. But that comes along with it definitely comes along with trading. Come on, CPI. See what we got. We got 1 minute left here. See what we got. Yeah. Let's see what we got. Counting down. Then hopefully this thing don't be acting all crazy. Clicking back over here. All right. And you can go to Forex too. You can go to I think it's Forex book or whatever, and you can get the news from there too. The ratio, it just all depends. Like if it's a big surprise, it all depends on the ratio part, like how big, like how far it is away from the forecast. So you have the forecast is this is what they're looking for it to do. So they looking for it to cut. There we go. Three. So it went up, interest rates went up. Let's see. Spawn. All right, look at that. See that drop? So this one we wait. Boom. Should go here to the five. And let's see what we got. Then now this is me just chilling now. We're just watching it. So interest rates went up. Now let me look at the job claims real quick. Yeah, I should have definitely logged in. Well, we don't gotta look at the job claims. I'll do that later. Okay. We watching. My bad. Let me go to the job claims real quick. Because they went up 3%. That looks good. And then sometimes your move, you might have to wait until 9 o'clock, 9:30 for your move to actually go through. All right, let's go to okay. Let's go back to the calendar. I just want to see the jobs real quick. See, like everybody be rushing. Like I'm not rushing. I'm actually just chilling. I'm waiting, trying to see what the market's really trying to do. And then sometimes if you have to wait for your move, just wait for it. Just sit in your hands. It's all good. Market ain't going nowhere. It's still gonna be here. Okay, so let's see. Let's see. Initial job claims. Oh, 258. So that is worse or not that we're really not good. So that's actually good for US 30. So what I mean by good, that means most likely once the position open up for itself, I'm gonna take a position probably on the buy side. Maybe it just all depends. So your technicals got to add up with what's happening. So here you see ratio went up. The rates went up on this as well. So this right here was definitely a surprise. So let's go back over here and see what we got on here. So right now I'm just kind of like just cooling and see what the market is trying to do or selling in. You got to wait to sometimes it kind of simmer down to see where we can take a buy or a sell at. Go down to the 1 minute. I usually don't trade on the 1 minute, so let's see. We are waiting. It just gotta the technicals. It just gotta add up to what you're doing. You just can't just jump in. So I'm looking at this right. Like once again, I'm looking at this whole report. On my side, in my head, I'm thinking like, okay, it looked like indices want to buy. That's what it looks like. It look like indices definitely want to buy. But the part is, you just gotta wait for the technicals to make sense. Like everybody being such in a rush, and that's how traders start losing. Not in a rush. I just want to see what the indices are talking about. Ba-da-da-da-da. Look at that thing, boy. That boy. It might just be trying to wait for New York to come in to really make its move. Da-da. Let's see. Come on, baby. Talk to us. All right. So we're gonna see once we hit 8:35. Yeah. Let's see. Da-da-da-da. So what y'all trading right now? Look at this. Yeah, that thing. Let me go over here. I'm gonna go over here real quick. Yeah, so all the big news is pretty much cooking right now. Now I don't know about this 30-year bond auction, which will be later today, but that's more news. But right now, I am just waiting. I'm sitting on my hands. I am sitting on my hands. Let's see. It's all good because you can get juked real quick. Like in my head, like I said before, my bias is actually buys, but you got to wait for it to add up. It's still buys. I'm still thinking it's buys. Let me go on a day. Yeah, my bias is it's definitely buys, but it ain't adding up for me just yet. So I'm gonna sit on my hands. I'm gonna just chill. On the time frame I usually go off of is so it's different ones. So first I look at the whole I look at the day to see the actual trend. So right here, the trend is like as you can see, is literally up. Like, don't get me wrong, yes, it do have its dips and everything, but the trend is up. See, you got a high, you got a low, you got a higher high that's right here, and you got a somewhat of a higher low, and then you got another higher high, then you got a higher low. See, like so I'm going off that trend on the day. But then when I go to that's when I start breaking it down to like the 4 hour. I'm like, okay, cool. So the trend is up. And then I go to the 4 hour. I start looking at this and I start looking for little support resistant lines. And this is what this all this is here. These are support and resistant lines, these blocks I put here. So this right here became a support, but at one point of time, well, not quietly on that one, but on here, you see how this was a resistance. See how I kept hitting, going up and kept hitting this right and kept going back down. So once it broke this, it became a support. So now that I know my overall trend is uptrend. So then that's when I break it down to the 4. So I'll look for support and resistance levels on the 4 hour. So this right here is support. Then you see this here? This became a support. It was trying to be a resistance at one time. As you can see, it was bouncing off of this. Once it broke through, tap, 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 and it broke out to the upside. So right now, I'm thinking we might hit newer highs today. But you gotta wait. Like that's the whole thing. This is what we call being patient with the markets. Then I boil down to the hour. Now, from the day to the hour, this is me just kind of like getting my bearings together on what way we going. Now, what I use as entries is usually the hour or the 30 minute, and it can go all the way down to the 5 minute. So as my entry, I might use 4 hours every now and then. I might even jump off a day on entry, but them moves take quite a while sometimes. So this is what I'm doing. I'm sitting here looking and I'm waiting. Now, if this candle by 9 o'clock, if we haven't found anything by 9 o'clock, if this candle is still here, it seems like this is gonna put up a good fight. So it seems like it's gonna do a nice little dip. But like I said, my bias is still buys because we can go back to this on the calendar here. And as you see, the forecast, this is what they were looking for the market to do. They wanted to cut rates. If these rates would have got cut from 3 to 2, which has stayed the same right here, so that's kind of a surprise. Now, if this rate would have stayed, if it would have cut down to 2, this would have been bad for indices or indexes or whatever. And then they wanted this to be down to 3.2, and I'm going to 3.3. It's just giving me good vibes here. With initial job claims, it's supposed to mean up to 231 jobs that people 231,000 jobs that people needed, but instead, I mean that people not working and whatnot. So now it's 258. So that's a big surprise, and that's actually good for indices, like for now, the way everything is set up. And all I'm doing, I'm just kind of chilling and waiting. Now, like I said before, now if this close here, if this close at 9 o'clock, you probably can look for some sales, but I probably wouldn't hold them. Let's go back to the 4. Yeah, and all I'm doing, I'm just waiting. So we should let's look at trend first, day time frame. Oh yeah, yeah. You always want to look at the trend to see what's going on, because if you don't know what trend you in, you're gonna lose. Like if you don't know what trend you in, if you don't know you in an uptrend and you trying to sell, why like and most likely it's gonna be small profits and you're gonna lose. Now on the technical side, the reason why I'm thinking this one kind of bouncing kind of hard off of this, I'm gonna go on an hour real quick, is because of here we go. It's because of this order block that's right here. That's why I got this marked right here. So watch this. Boom. I'm gonna take this, put it over this. Watch. It's gonna add up perfectly. And I'm gonna slide it right over here. Boom. See how that works? Yesterday. No, it wasn't yesterday. What day was? Oh yeah, that was off the 4. So I did take those sales. So this is what's happening right here. Is going off of now. This is me just purely going off of technicals on this part, but the fundamentals is telling me something different. So right now the markets is really not crazy moving. So we're just gonna wait until the um the New York time open, the New York session. See, right now we in pre New York open. Let's go. Hold on, let me turn these off. Let's see. Need these no more. All right. All right. Like it's dropping pretty decent. Yeah. So yeah, we just all it is wait, man. It's like it's a little boring. I know most times when y'all probably look at traders, man, they must be going to Jamaica, doing all this crazy stuff, and yo, no, no, no. Actually, this is trading right here. Is actually boring. I'm just sitting here chilling. This is very, very boring. And people who do trade full time, y'all know what it is. And then it might want to consolidate. Who knows? Let's see. Let me go down to the 1 minute real quick. Yeah, yeah, we're gonna have to wait until the New York session opens. And I'm trying to tell y'all, man, it's all about it's all about waiting. So since we're gonna wait until then, we can look at some other stocks or whatever. Oh, my bad. Let's go to the dollar real quick. So you remember I was saying when it comes down to the dollar, sometimes I might use the dollar as the US dollar as a another confluence for US 30. Because usually when a dollar is going up, US 30 or any most indices, they usually going down. That's in most cases, not all cases. So sometimes I might just go back, kind of look at the dollar real quick, like, okay, oh, sorry. Like, what the dollar doing? And it seems like it's kind of both doing the same thing, but we just got to wait to that 9:30, like extra boring. Yeah, it definitely take a lot of patience. Like just sitting here, just chilling. This is real trading right here. This is what real trading is. Like right now, everybody going all crazy. Nah, nah. These are retailer traders making this happen. I'm waiting for the big wigs to get in and see what we gonna do. But I just wanted to talk a little bit before we got started. Look at that. You know what I'm saying? Get yourself a nice cup of coffee. Delicious. Actually, it ain't that delicious. I like mine's plain. Mm. I gotta see what in. You know what? I haven't seen in Nvidia in a while. I'm not gonna check at the moment, but all right. So, oh, let me show y'all. Let me show you guys something else too on technical sides. Okay, so this is how you find those value support and resistance um entries or zones. So watch, check this out. So here, let's see. All right, here we go. So you see this right here, this line. You see how like it kept coming up, bouncing off, coming up, bouncing off, right? And then finally, once it broke through, it coming back, bouncing off, coming back, bouncing off. So when the market get here, this is would be considered a important zone or support zone or resistance zone. It can be either or. It was a resistance over here, now support over there. Then when you go up, this was trying. Well, I got this line at this gray line. It tried to act like a resistance, did a couple times, came back down here to this support zone that used to be a resistance over here, bounced up, bust through that, it turned into a support. See how many times it bounced off of it? Now, what y'all think maybe an important area is at? Probably right here. So what I'm going to do is grab me this line here. You see how the market came, resistance, here, resistance. It busts through here. See how the market reacting here? See that it's like a resistance. But the thing is, looking at this order block on the hour, it seemed like this can probably break through and it might wick it out. But like I said before, I still think it's my bias is biased, but you just gotta wait until the market open up. Then my bias can change up quickly. That's what day trading is all about. It's like being able to change up your analysis. But as you see, technicals is talking to me. Technicals are saying, all right, this right here is acting like a support now. At one point, it was trying to act like a resistance, as you can see. All of this. It don't gotta quite touch it every time, but you see how it came here. It just bust through it at first time, and then it came back down. Boom, boom, drop, boom, fell back down to this support. And boom, now it's trying to wick back up. But it's up to us to, be able to, spot that type of stuff out or whatnot. Now I don't know how strong this one is. Now this one right here, this was a strong one right here. So we are just still waiting. So that was a little bit of technicals. Anybody got any questions? Any more questions? I say I haven't took a trade just yet. I'm still just kind of hanging out, let the markets talk to me a little bit. And like I said before, if this stay like this by 9 o'clock, let me get my Fibonacci 2 retracement thingy. Spoop. Boom. So most likely it'd be like boom, come down. It just all depends. It might even come back down here and visit this support zone and then get a nice little bounce. That's what we call buy low, sell high. Some people buy high and try to sell higher, which is nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I can go live to support to explain the support and resistance. I might even do that later on today or tonight or this evening. That's if you guys want that. Let me go to the 4 hour. So so yeah, that's a yes. Look at that. Because if that, oh my God, if that does that, Jesus, it's gonna be crazy. Then you're gonna be hearing about new highs. You gotta okay. All right, that sounds good. All right, I'll be on this evening to talk more about support and resistance and the way I find support and resistance. So I can definitely, help some people out. Let's go back to the day. I know I just keep clicking on stuff, but I just like, this is what technicals is all about. Look at that. And another thing is it busts through. All right, so I'm gonna open this up a little bit more. And so I'm on a day time frame right now, right? And as you can see, this is an order block. You see how this green, these they're they were pretty much fighting here. This is what was going down. So you see how the bears came down and then the bulls they won. So usually what would have happened, it would have came down, touched, went up, but now the bears put up a good fight, came back down, tried to take the bulls out. This became an order block. So you thinking that the market was going to push down more, but it's right there at that support line that you don't want to be really messing with. Like it gotta like the counter gotta like be over this for me to go into sales. But it wicked. These are called wicks. So it wicked right here, and then that's when it pushed up, going higher. So now I'm just kind of like, all right, I think my bias is going to be bias, but it all depends. See, look at that. Look at that. Boy, that thing pushing right on down. But you just gotta wait. You gotta wait, man. It's not a whole rush on this stuff, man. It's just the key is waiting. Patience. And right now I'm building a small account. I like building small accounts. I don't know why. Because I can take an account $500 and I can build it up to 5,000, $10,000 or whatnot. But yeah, right now I had an account. It was at what $500. I think it's at like, let me see. account is at, hold on, is at $856.18 and whatnot. And I don't know why I get off. I don't know why I just get off for some reason on just building small accounts. It just does something to me. I don't know what it is. I mean, don't get me wrong. I do have bigger accounts, but just I don't know. I like playing around with these small accounts. See how big I can make it. I'll show you guys. Spoop. See right here, $856. It was at 500. I started this account. What was this? This was, I think I started this one. Today is what, Wednesday, Thursday? I started Tuesday or something like that. So I took a few small trades, but I didn't do nothing major because of the CPI news was coming out today. So I was in and out. Oh, thanks. I'm trying to do something a little right, a little something. I don't know. It's more like I don't know. Like you might want to break. Like you might want to break that. So this is what's going on, guys. It's a resistant. It's a support. The battle is strong right now, but we're not going to know anything until the real market open up at 9:30. Now, maybe probably can catch a few sales out here, but like I said, my buys are still buys unless the market tell me something else. Unless the market tells me something else. Come on now. See how that mug is slowing down. Watch that mug. It's gonna start going crazy here in what, about 36 more minutes. That market gonna start going berserk. Shwing, shwing. I don't know why I had to add them sounds to there, but it was just I know that them sounds did not match what I was just doing. Let me go back over here and look at this stuff over here. Right. Look at this. CPI. Look at that. Interest rate. Not right here. Now it went down. Okay, I didn't see that one. So 2.5. Okay, so it might be consolidation happening. I hate that crap. So it got cut 2.4, which would be bad for US 30. But in here, it stayed the same. Then initial job claims. All right, yeah. So we just gonna definitely see what they're trying to do, what the big boys trying to do. I usually wait until about 8:30. I mean 9:30. It all depends on what I'm getting. So yeah, most times I wait until about 9:30, kind of see what they're trying to do. And then that's when I go down to the 5 minutes. And it'd be like I'm usually taking my first trades around 9:35. If it showed me something, 9:45, and then maybe 10 o'clock. And then once I find them trades, I will hold. I usually sometimes I might hold the positions the whole time, or I might hold the positions. It all depends. It just all depends on what the market is showing you. Come on now. Let's see. I'm gonna go down to the 5 minute. Still ain't showing me nothing. Oh yeah, anytime. Anytime. Busting out a rhyme. Let's go to the 4 hour. Boop. Yup. Mm. Let's see what we got. Yeah. So yeah, we just waiting right now. Hold on, I'll be right back. Oh man. Okay, guys, we are still waiting. Still waiting. My bad. I had to go check on my lady. Okay, look at that. That's how you know the market is just like chilling. The market is waiting for the big wigs to get up in here. It's about to be 9 o'clock. All right, we just hit 9 and it's going over. On my risk to reward, usually I try to do, you know, it all depends. Sometimes I might do a 2 to 1. Sometimes it might be 4 to 1. Then I had times where I did, get 8 to 1 or whatnot. And then, that's how sometimes I'll be building them small accounts up pretty quick. So if I got a $500 account, and yes, definitely over leveraging on this part, but I might just bid like $100, which this is definitely way overbidding. I mean, over leveraging, but I just when I'm doing small accounts, when I'm building them quick, I just kind of go for it. Um, do 100 to make. Well, I say I'll do 50 to make 100. Do that about 4 times. I'll be up 400 off of that five. It'd be $900. Then I start doing $100 to make 200. Then I do that a few times, and then that's when I start holding my trades after that. So when I mean by holding my trades, like so the 50 to 100, that's 2 to 1. After a while, I start holding my trades. When I get more confidence, so if I make it to 900, that's when I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do 100 to make 400, and I just hold my trades or whatnot because I'm already up on my account. Do that like 3 times, you definitely up. So it just all depends on the risk reward, and then it all depends on what type of news is coming out. Um, if you got some, if you trading before news, like I don't hold trades long before big news, so I might just do one-on-ones because that's when you usually get out the market. I mean, you get smacked out the market just because you're trying to hold these trades before news. You don't know what the news is going to talk about, so I just do one-on-ones on those. Once the news talk to me and the market talk to me, that's when like in most cases that's when I'm holding trades. Like once this market start talking to me and I see if my bias is correct, yeah, I'm gonna be holding some trades on this one. Hopefully that answered your question. I know that was long winded. Yeah, man. Who trying to make some money today? I know I am. Nobody don't prepare to lose money though. Who's trying to lose some money today? Oh, no problem. I don't know why my internet is being real laggy today, but it's all good. Let's go down to the 5 minute. Well, you know what? Ooh, let's do the 15. Let's do the 15. Woo-hoo. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Let's go to the 30. Y'all ready for the market to open up? Y'all ready for that 9:30? I mean, I'll be getting all hype when I be in the market, yo. Like, I've been doing this like a couple of years now. And man, when I first started, man, I was losing like crazy because I was just in the learning mode. You know, when I learn stuff, I just be just on a rampage just learning it. But yeah, I still get hyped like it's still my first day doing this. I don't want to lose any money, but every trade isn't always a win. I feel you. You know, like I put it like this: when it comes down to losing money, right? There's a bad way to lose money, and there's a good way to lose money. I know that sounds crazy. So the good way to lose money is when you risk what you can risk and you don't lose a lot and you stuck by your goals. You didn't revenge trade. You lost your bet and you just boom, I'm done. That's actually a good loss because it can get crazier. Now, a bad loss, you know what I'm saying, a bad loss or losing money is when you revenge trade, when you start blowing your account, when you like going crazy over leverage and you know you can't handle it. Those are bad losses. You win some, you lose some, but don't overbid because you ain't gonna be able to fight another day. Come on, market. I gotta see what this thing gonna do. It's 9:05. Let me see if I can play some music or something. Cause let me see. I make sure I play some royalty free music, man. Them they start tagging. It's all good. Uh, let's see. Okay. Um. All right. We are still waiting. This thing about to be thumping. Guarantee you. It's about to be thumping. Let's see. All right. Look at see how slow that market going. It's just pausing. The big wigs is just sitting back, drinking their coffee, ready to take some retailers' monies. They're ready to take that money. Take it easy on us, guys. Can y'all hear the music? Hopefully, I don't get flagged for this. Hmm. I don't know why my system just be acting crazy. Da 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 da. Oh man, I didn't even get to work out today. Well, I'm gonna work out a little later. Probably as soon as if anything happened where we can get in and jump in and make some money. And then after I do that, I think I'm gonna get up in that gym, baby. One thing I got, it feels so good. I got a gym at the crib, so that's always good. Mm. Just waiting for the beginning. Yeah, it's boring. This is the boring part. I'm gonna grab something real quick, guys. I'm be right back. Oh, yep. Okay. Let's see. We are back, baby. All right. So, I don't know. I ain't feeling that. Oh yeah, when it come down to the gym game, yeah, guys' egos, man, they just be doing too much, man. I'm just there to lift some weights, try to get my pecs right, try to get my heart even better, and that's it. Must be just ego lifting. Keep that stuff at home. Keep it at home. What? Keep it at home. Let's see. We are still waiting. Oh, we done got the news. Now I'm waiting for the big boys and the big girls. Yeah, that ego, man. I know I be killing these joints, man. These zeros, bro. It started out nasty. Them joints ain't too bad. Huh? Keep that blood, keep that sugar down low. The zero, ain't no sugar in that joint. All right, so we got about what 15 minutes. This is what it's all about, guys. It's called patience. Everybody probably rushing, getting their account blown. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Nah. Now I ain't, I'm over here acting like I don't be losing. I do. Hey, we all have losing times. You have losing days, losing hours. You got losing weeks. I done had a losing month, and that was my first time trading during the summer. I do not like trading during the summer. Awful. Can't hold trades long. You know, I'm doing one-on-ones all summer, so I don't even trade summer no more. Try to make all my money during the wintertime, fall, spring, maybe. But summer, nah. Vacation, chilling with the fam, having a good time, taking a break. 15 more minutes, and the big dogs will be talking. Like I said, I mean, I know. Let's look. So this is the only thing I'm scared of right here on the technical side. This right here is a big indication of it might do a nice little sell off before buys. And like I said, I think my bias is still buys, even though I'm looking at this. This is right here is called this right here is called an order block. If you don't know what an order block is, definitely look it up. I'll explain to it just a little bit to you right now. So order block is this. I'm gonna make this big for you. This is what an order block is, and this is technicals. So this right here, this is where the bears tried to push the price up. I mean, not the bears, the bulls tried to push the price up. Then the bears came back and pushed the price down. So this right here will be considered a resistant zone. So how you mark it up is you just take this and boom. See how that works? And usually I take it to the wick. And this is called the wick. But what I'm looking for is this. It can either do this. It can say boom, boom, right? Or it can be like this. You can say boom, go through, boom, and then boom. So, and this is what I'm waiting for. So, like when I'm looking at news, and then it might go down and then shoot hard up. Like I'm gonna keep saying is my bias is buys, and it might go down just to get some good discounts or whatnot. But we are just sitting back and waiting. I can say exactly what I want to say. Like I can be like, oh yeah, my bias is buys. And then all of a sudden, when the big wigs get in there, it's just all sales. So you just can't just go off of that because it might want to get this liquidity that's over here. See that liquidity? Boom, right here. These are people who bought in. It already got They already got most of this. Might want to finish that off. Might want to come there and get them. Just all depends. Let me go back on this 30-minute. See, even on the 30-minute, see, there's an order block that created here too. But with this candle, the wick, do my arrow real quick. If I can find, I never used that one, but let's just do it this way. So you see this right here, booms. These are wicks. I'm gonna do another one. Spoop. Boom. So wicks, these are wicks. And then when it's looking like this means the market is undecided for that 30 minutes, or I think it's even happened on the hour as well. Go to the hour. See, they're the same. But the bears did push it down. But then when I'm looking at the news, I'm like, the news is saying something else. And this is why now this is when people is getting I'm trying to tell you, man, like this is when people is truly getting their money took. They jump in before the big dogs. Oh, wow. Oh, my bad. I didn't even see that. Well, the reason why the market changed up in the summer, my because people are, the big wigs, usually people in banks, people got kids, man, or got lives and stuff. So during the summertime, they usually take off, take vacations. They sell off before the summer come. All the money they made, they get their bonuses. They go on vacation. That's why the markets be so slow in the summertime. Because people, people still got to live and still get out. So that's why the summertime, it can change up on you or whatnot. Let's see what we got. Where is so we got 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes. Yeah, on the 5. See the 5, they're trying to build it up. Look, trying to build it. We go to the 15. But this one right here now, if it's trying to do this is gonna be crazy right here though. Yeah, if it does this, oh Lord, that's gonna be dumb. Just gotta wait. Yeah. It just people be, they be on vacation doing stuff, man. They humans just like we are, you know. So I used to try to trade during the summer. Like I tried it. Let me see. I did it maybe 2 times before. The first time I did it, man, I like lost a lot of money. Second time I did it, I kind of like just broke even. And the market was just so slow. Like because I'm used to holding trades. I'm used to at least getting a 2-to-1. During the summer, you mainly gonna be getting those 1-to-1s, or you can sell off your stocks usually before summer get come in. So you don't do it before the summer, but you can sell off your stocks and you just keep that in sales because most times those big banks in them they trying to sell off their stuff so they can get their money, get their profits, get their bonuses and everything. So it just sell off or whatnot. But yeah, I just don't. I'm good. Mm-mm. All right, we got 9 minutes. The big countdown. We'll just keep going back and forth between these things here. So 30. Nah, I ain't gonna go off with that. Yeah, it's gonna be a nice little wait today. A lot of people, when the news come out, they take it right at 8:30. It's just that I'm not one of those traders. I'm more of a, I like to sit back and kind of watch a little bit, and that's my personality as well too. I like to sit back and watch a little bit, see what's really going on, and this is why my ratio of wins probably so decent until I start getting all till I start getting them in the sometimes I might get a post with every now and then and just start going crazy. But in most cases, I just kind of sit back, chill, watch the market a little bit. I made good money off of this one too. This trade, I took this trade on sales. And up came up to this order block. Boom. I took it right back down to this right here. Yeah, that was a good play. All right, now watch this. Boom. So I had it to here. Then I took it just to this line here because this was a support. So this is right here. This here is a 7, pretty much like a 7 to 1 or whatnot. So if I was bidding, you know, I think I was doing like $3 on this, right? So how you calculate this thing up? I got you. My math is ain't good today. So this right here, 3 times this 52. So I was bidding $156 and I made 7 times that. So times 7. So I made $1,092 on this actual goal here. I think it was a little bit more than that, to be honest. Yeah, we are just waiting. It's the fun stuff. Now, if it do drop, that's why I'll be waiting patiently. Um, I think the most I made in one trade was I think like just in one trade, it was like 8 some thousand dollars or whatnot. But that's like just one trade, not talking about like what happened the rest of the week. And then the most I lost, it was like $4,000 or something. It was something stupid like that. It was like in the beginning, like just in one sitting. I know you got these gurus out here to be like, man, I lost 100,000. I made 200,000. And I'm just keeping it real with you. All right, we got 5 more minutes until this until the big boys jump up in this joint. Hopefully, I find something right at like 9:35 or at least 9:45. If not, I'm usually if I don't find them by 9:45, I'm usually waiting until 10 because that's when the 4 hour candlestick is going to close. The big one. This is gonna be the big one. I feel it. That's funny. So okay, so I'm gonna show y'all something else too. So on the 4 hour, as you can see, I showed y'all on the 1 hour that there's an order block up here, but actually there's still an order block here too. This is why this is like acting this way on the technical side. So if I actually show you which one it is, so it's these two on the 4 hour. If you look on the 4 hour, this is what's making that resistance starting to happen. Like this is why the resistance is happening right now. So if I go and mark this all the way up here, because this is the whole order block that's right here. And this is why we're having issues probably breaking out for the upside. So this zone has already been tested. Boom. So usually when it tests a zone, right, what usually happens is it's a boom, and then when it come back, it keep hitting it, and then it do a nice little drop. And then every time it come back, it's gonna come back stronger because people already made their money. That's what be happening. People, once it go down to a certain thing, now you got people that's real greedy, but people made their money coming down here. They made their money, so they not on sales no more. So now this resistance not as strong. So now that it came back, what it do is going higher. Boom. See how high it got up in there? So this is all the zone here. Every time it came back, it went down, and it came back a little bit higher. So it's higher than in this high that's over here. See, look, boom. See that? It's higher than high, and now it's even higher. The thing is, they're trying to either like break this to go for newer highs, or they might push it down to, get some people out of their positions, get some liquidity to go to the new highs. That's all it is just getting liquidity. So here, this is why I went higher and higher. So every time it came down, got liquidity that's over here. Where it shot down, got this liquidity. Boom, boom. See all that? And it came back up even higher, got this liquidity. It came down stronger, got this liquidity that was here. Then it came all the way up. You feel me? And people be selling and stuff. That's why sometimes some resistance zones is not the best zones. Some support zones is not the best zones. Let me delete that out. Yep. Only thing about trading, man, you just like you only as good as your next trade. Like how crazy is that? So that means you always on edge. All right, we got 2 more minutes. Well, I've been trading for like seriously 2 years, but altogether like three. Because that first year I was just looking at the markets and not knowing what I was looking at, not knowing what I was looking at. All right, see what we got. I'm gonna go to this 10 real quick. Nah, that looks horrible. Okay, let's go to the 30. Oh, so that probably ain't gonna make it. All right, guys, we got 1 minute left. Let's see what we're gonna see what's gonna happen. One minute left. Boom. Come on, baby. What we got? Let's go. All right. And the markets has started. Boom. Okay. So like we're going to the downside. That's what it's trying to show us. But let's keep watching. Ooh. Ooh. Look at that. About time. All right. Looking dangerous. It's looking dangerous. Okay. Look at how that goes. I'm not in just yet, guys. I'm just letting y'all know. I'm just watching, seeing how we closing. Because we have a support here. And then we have an order block that's right here. So it might break the support, supposedly, and then, drain out the rest or whoever. Let's go to the 15-minute. All right. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Let's see. So 9:31. Mhm. Come on, flush them out now. Okay. Everything looking real bearish at the moment. Swoop. Okay, let's go to the 5-minute real quick. Let's see. Okay, like you about to bounce down hard. Yeah. Come on now, market. Give us something. It's all about patience, baby. It's all about patience. I'm rubbing my hands together. It's all about patience, baby. It's all about patience. Come on now. Come on, market. Come on. You ever been in the market? You ever been in the market? You just be going crazy. Like in the beginning, I used to just jump in there, bang, and I'd be like, don't do all that, man. That's called over leveraging. There's always something new to learn with trading. Yeah, it's always something new to learn with trading. And if you're not willing to learn something new, you will not make it in the trading industry. Because the thing is, it's all going off for humans, man. We like that's what it's doing. All right, okay. I'm gonna be like, oh. I'm gonna be like, oh. I'm gonna be like, oh. See, and this is why, like, most people be jumping in and stuff. I just wait for stuff to get broke. Like, I'm right here is battling between this thing here, support, resistance, and then it probably will break this. I mean, now it can wick and then come back up, or it can wick this way and then go down. But I'm just waiting for something to get broke. Just seeing where we at. It's 9:34. Let's go to this 5. And then on the 5 is only one order block, so you just can't go off of that. Now at 9:45, if this sticks like this, that's when it's like, okay, I might do sales, but it still hasn't broke this support just yet. Let's go to the 5. And we are still waiting. It's called the wait game, guys. It's called the wait game. And I'm not a decent trader because I don't know what I'm doing. I'm a decent trader because I do know what I'm doing and because of patience. If you got patience, man, I'm trying to tell you, you can go far in this game. So you be on edge, man. We all be on edge. Going back to the 5 minute. Okay, so went back, retraced into this, and we just waiting for a reaction. Let's see. All right. All right. And in most cases, this is what I'm usually doing. Like most times I get on the charts, right? And then I'll be like, oh, I don't see nothing yet. I'll walk away from the computer and just come back at 9:45 and see what, well, 9:40 or 9:44 to see what the market is talking about, seeing how it's closing, what it's trying to do. Is everybody agreeing on the same thing? Like, are we all selling or what's going on? But my overall bias is still buys. Like, yeah, right now it's probably going down, all that good stuff. But my overall bias is still buys. And like it might happen next week, it might happen later this week or tomorrow. But the markets don't want to, what I'm saying, like go into buys when it's already high. They want to catch these discounts. So they might push it down on purpose and then it reverse, get in on them buys. But like I said earlier, I just go with the market flow. If the market's saying sell, I'm selling. If the market's saying buys, I'm buying. I can think whatever. But me, I'm looking at the charts. I'm seeing what's in front of my eyes. You trade what's in front of your eyes, not what you think. That's why when I was like earlier, I was like, man, my bias is buys. As y'all can see, the market is trying to push down. So you got to go off of what you see. All right. Look on this 4. Uh-huh. You got to wait though. You gotta wait. All right, so it might come and scoop all that. 15. My bad. I know I keep clicking in and out. All right, so 9:45. I'll be right back, guys. Oh man, my bad, guys. Ooh, like we had a little breakthrough. I know people like, man, you ain't gonna never take a trade. Nah, I'll be waiting. And maybe sometimes I might not take a trade. It just, man, it all depends, guys. All right, let me see something. Boom. Yeah, nah, you don't want to rush it. You definitely don't want to rush it. Remember, I was telling y'all how like you got resistance, you got support. So this right here was acting as a resistance, but then it broke through. So now it's kind of like a support. So this is why I just kind of like I would just hang out on some trades. Like I don't know. Patience is key. I always remember that. Patience is key. Yep, it's boring. It's definitely boring. We are still chilling. Okay. Let me see if it decides to do this. Yeah, they got yeah, it's a big fight happening right now. And I ain't trying to get in nobody way. Oh, man, yo, as retailers, we don't got enough money to get in their way. We just gotta chill till you see something that works for you. Let's see, let's look on the 30. We are on the 30, 30, 30. That dirty 30. This thing right here, boy, they getting it in. They're getting it in. They're like, not today. All right, we still okay. Nice little push. I'm gonna go to the 1 minute real quick. Okay. All right, everything don't look too bad there. Swoobity whoop. Swoobity joop. All right, it's about to hit 9:45. Let me look at this 15. And to be honest, yeah, I'm gonna have to wait until to 10 o'clock to actually take a trade. Let me look at the 5 again. Okay, let me go to. I know y'all like, man, this mother just clicking stuff. Okay, so on the 10, it already bounced off of that. Okay, all right. So on this 15. Okay. It's like we're gonna do a nice little liquidity grab. Boop. Okay, so it broke below this here on the 15. Now let me look on the out. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait. Sorry about that, guys. It's just that we go to the hour. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait until to 10 o'clock for me to take a entry. Yeah, yeah, 1 minute, man. Yeah, that's what 1 minute does, man. Yeah, they'll take that joint real quick. Like, yeah, let me get that real quick. Who you supposed to be? Thank you. The market's crazy, bro. I mean, trust and believe, man. I got my money took so quick before. I mean, I'm one time it was just like I think I got it was like just $2,800, like boom, gone. Crazy, crazy how that works sometimes. Okay, this new support level is trying to hold this ground, man. See what happens is people see it going down or see it going up and be like, oh man, like right away. Man, the markets will trick you out so quick. But this is why you need risk management though. Like as long as you got risk management. Let me look on the day real quick. Yep. See what we got. Come on, guy. Give us something. He's Lord. Okay, so it did come up to this. Yeah, this thing, yeah, we're gonna have to wait until 10. We're gonna have to wait until 10. Y'all got any topics, y'all would like for me to talk about? While we kind of just chill and wait. Uh, Now, if this does this, let me see. It's about to be 9:50. If that come back around, I think that's when I'm gonna probably try to jump in. Oh yeah, risk management. We can just start with risk management. All right, so the way risk management works, man, like that's what keep you in the game for a very long time. I figured it out early in my trading career. Just trying to one trade should never break you, and one trade should never make you. That's how I look at risk management. It's called compounding. You compound your stuff. So if I have, we'll say if you got like $1,000 account, right? You know, sometimes small accounts like that, you still gonna have to over leverage just a little bit. For me, so most times I'm giving up I'm risking $100 to make $200. Out of $1,000, how many trades you get? 10, right? So usually my ratio out of three trades, I'm usually gonna win two. I might most likely I'll miss one for some particular reason. Sometimes I have a winning spree or a winning streak, but the thing is, I know most likely I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna win two, lose one. Sometimes I might lose two, win one, and I try not to go over three trades. So if I got $1,000 account, if I'm doing three, 2 to 1, 3 to 1s, right? So if I get two of those trades, right, that means I'm going to be up $400 because I did 2 to 1. Then I'm gonna lose one. I'm gonna lose 100. So then I'm up $300. That'll make my account at $1,300. Once I get to the $1,300, I will keep using that strategy until my account build up into about 2,500. And then usually I start going, a lot bigger. Once I make it to 2,000, I make it. I won't mind losing 200 to make $400. See how that works? So if I keep using that way, now if I wasn't using risk management, that means I'll be taking $300. I mean, on $1,000, I'm risking $400, bro. Ma'am, that means you risking your whole account like with one trade. You don't want to risk your whole account or your whole account with one trade. That's you're gonna blow your account that way. So risk management is very important. Risk management is gonna keep you in the game for a significant long time. When I wasn't using risk management, I was burning through some money. I was burning through some money. I mean, like, yeah, I was definitely burning through some money. Let's see. All right. Let's see. What's this for doing? Come on, man. What are we doing, guys? Jesus Lord. See how I've been in this little spot the whole time? I'm just waiting for it's signs you look for. And I'm just like, okay, what we got going on? Let me go back to the five. Nope. 15, probably. I know it ain't gonna, I don't know if it's gonna do it or not, but okay. Let's see what it's trying to do. Okay, so it hit this order block here, and I don't know if it's resisting or not just yet. Let me go to the 30-minute wick. See that wick looking crazy, but if it closed like this, it can still easily come back down, boom, and just get everybody. But then it can easily close like this, go up, booms, right? Then come back down, boom, higher. And all of a sudden, y'all gonna hear about news like, oh my God, we got higher odds out here, man. It's crazy. The higher odds everywhere. But when you look at the markets and stuff, man, like you kind of start kind of telling, well, I ain't saying you gonna know everything, but you kind of start telling like, okay, it like it's gonna be going down. It's going like it's gonna be going up. Going to get rich overnight, but it's true. Yeah, that get rich stuff, man. You can get rich trading. Don't get me wrong, you can, but you can't get rich rushing. You can get broke really quickly. All right, look at this wick, guys. Boom. Let's see what we got here. Boom. Oh my God. What is happening here? I'm not saying I'm right about this just yet because it still gotta break this. If it breaks this, we still gotta come in here and do whatever. So my risk is gonna be pretty big on this one. If it go down like it's supposed to. Because like the support right here is really kicking in. And see the damage that we're gonna be risking here if it do exceeds that. All right, so every point is $1. So if we get 150, if I bid $2, it'd be double that, 300. It all depends. But then this can easily just boom and bong, like so that's why, just gotta wait. Called waiting, waiting, guys, waiting. What are you doing, boy? or or you can wait until this breaks and then come down on a smaller time frame, like on a 5 minute. You don't have to bid so big, you know. All right, let me look at the 30 real quick. Okay. And then and then there's another withdrawal here. Um, that doesn't look good for like, okay, so you see how it started wicking. So it's wicking out everybody, get what they need to get. So it might keep going up, it might not keep going up. But then this right here might go up here and ends like this. So then that's when we still in the same predicament. It's still gonna be probably wicking back and forth. And it's okay, man. Even if we don't get to take a trade, at least we got to watch the markets and kind of know what's going on, or it might just be consolidating. When the market is consolidating, that's when you really get toe up in the market. So I try to stay away from the market when it's consolidating. And something I seen on this news report earlier that for some reason I did not see. Um, so the CPI report, right? Here we got the core CPI month to month in September. So they was expecting for their forecast for it to be at 2% or the ratio or whatever. But instead, it stayed at 3. So that was a surprise. But then here, as you can see, they wanted to, if I got this right, see, it wanted to go down to 1, but it stayed at 2. So all this is looking like buys to me on the US 30. But right here, this is where the consolidation is going to come from. 2.5, they wanted to do 2.3. Oh my God, sorry. And it ended up being 2.4. Not so that went up too. It's still in my head. It's still, uh, just gotta wait. You just gotta wait. I thought I had seen something, but I guess I didn't. Come on, baby. What are we doing? Yeah, and then right here, the technicals on this side, see how it's like this resistance, they keep pushing it back down. Come on, news. Let's go to 1 minute. Okay. And look at that. That is crazy right there. Look at this. Look at that 1 minute drop. That was a crazy drop right there. Then that mo just wigged and it just started playing in this area. See, and you see on the 1 minute, right? This is what's happening. So like there's another order block that's right here. You see this? This is on the 1 minute. This is what's happening. It came down, boom, it hit it, it pushed it down more. Now it's coming back up. I think it's trying to break this order block. Most times when it start breaking order blocks, and there's another order block right here too. So it's got to fight all this. And this is why, patience is key. Oh, no problem. Explain that risk management. So yeah, we just gotta now we just sitting, we just waiting now. Oh, I just look at this right here though. Come on, come on, big dog. Okay. What you gonna do? What are you gonna do? This thing ain't playing, boy. Let's go back to the 15. See, it ain't completely broke this. It hasn't completed. It hasn't broke it just yet. I'm gonna go to my Fibonacci 2. See, so it wants to definitely push it to here, but if it can break this, that's when I would feel comfortable. But if it don't break it, it's gonna just be consolidating. And I don't like trading consolidation markets. Never been my style. Okay. All right, what you doing? Yep. I just wait. See what it's trying to do. All right, so in the 30, let's look at the 30 real quick. Yeah, it's that wick that's scaring me though. Just gonna get all that. 15. It's still scared right there. Mm. We still gonna wait. I thought I was gonna have somebody this time, but see, look at this. The 4 hour about to close. And when I say earlier about this, undecided type of stuff. See that? Wick here, wick there. Like, it might be good. I don't know. Man, what are y'all gonna do? Jesus Lord. I was gonna have somebody this time. It's called patient, guys. What's called. Oh, consolidating. Consolidation means this right here. So, all right, this is what consolidation means. So as you can see, this right here is resistant, and I can draw a zone for this too, so it can look a little better. So let me see. Okay, so this right here is called. This right here would be a support, and then this right here would be resistance. So when you got two, when the market start consolidating, when big news come out and it's doing consolidation, see how it's bouncing back and forth. It went down, boom, she bounced, came up here, boom, it stayed up here a little bit, went down some more, boom, she came here, boom. And it just keeps going like this. This is consolidation. This is the market going sideways. This is when people are losing the most money. Like people gonna say, "Oh God, like I made this, I did this." Don't get me wrong, that you can make money in this type of market, but see that it's kind of bouncing back and forth. So the thing is, you gotta wait for one of these to get broke to even have a bias on which way the market's gonna go. So like that's the waiting part. So if this breaks and it locks like a whole candle, like a solid candle comes down, like we want a solid candle, like hold on. I'm gonna try to change this color real quick. Line, line two. Let's see. Let's change to red. Hey, hold on. That's the line. Red. All right, so say for example, I don't know why this bothers me. I'm gonna do a darker red. Why it ain't solid? Oh, because I got the thing on. Anyway, it don't matter. So like, if it comes and break this and the candle is solid and it stays like this, oh, my buy is gonna be sales then. Like, cause it's gonna be like it broke this support and a solid candle like this came through, boom. That's when most times it's gonna retrace back to this area and then it's gonna drop some more. And then like vice versa on this side. Now for this one right here, it only got to break this one all the way. It can break this right here, and then I know like okay, I think it's trying to go for newer highs. But at the moment, the market got a whole consolidation battle going on right now, and this is when you don't want to be in the market. This is when you just want to sit back and you want just want to watch it, man. Why it's okay to watch the market? That's fine. Just watch it. Oh, no problem. Anytime, anytime. We are still waiting. We are still waiting. But once again, like I said before, my bad, I'm over here smacking my lips. But like I said before, just check this out. When I say on a day, the trend is up. The trend is up. This is why I'm real skeptical in this area. This is why I'm real skeptical about selling because the trend is up. You see, look, you got your low. Hold on, let me grab my tool over here. So you got your low here. See that? Boom. Then where's that high at? It's right here, right? You got a high. See that? You got a low, you got a high, you got a higher low here. Once again, you got a higher low, and then you got a higher high. See, watch. It's the trend is actually up. So that's why I'm real skeptical about taking a sale at the moment. Cause I don't know, like, it might be a small sale. That's how you kind of get stuck. And then see that low, and then we got a high right here. So yeah, this might be the next low that's right here before it continue to push up. I'm only going with the market. I'm only going what I'm seeing. I'm not like just freestyling it. This is why I'm being real patient about when I need to jump in. But if it breaks this here, I'm not gonna hold them trades long either. Not no sales. Not right now. Unless it starts showing signs that the market is turning like reversing. Now that was on a day. Now when you go look at probably like I'm gonna say the 1 minute, it might tell a different story. So you're still consolidating. Look at this. It's still consolidating. The market is still consolidating. Maybe because it's waiting on the 30-year yields this afternoon or something. This is why the market is consolidating more because when we go back and look at news, what are we waiting on here? 30-year bond auction. That right there is a it's pretty big news. So today is just a big news day, and the market is consolidating. And right now we're just waiting. This is waiting. I'm waiting for something to break. Let's see. Going to 5. Okay, I'm going to 30 real quick. See, I thought I was going to have something by this time, but obviously we haven't found anything just yet. Now, if this was like a pure market that was a selling off, I would take this sale right here. I would have been took this sale right here. You see this order block here is pushing it down. I would have took this sale, boom, move it because it's gonna be that means you need to go lower. But right now it's in a uptrend. It keeps wicking out right here. Look at these wicks. This stuff got to break before I take it. And this is how you make money in the markets. This is how you make good money. Like not just taking any trade. All right, so let's see what we got. See it come up here and it tease you. You be like, oh man, the market going up. You buy. Then it goes down. Look, market going up. Then you start going back down, take your account. Then it go up again. Then it go down. Now you just gotta wait for this stuff to break. That's it. And then after you do your analysis, I did my technicals. My technicals was this. I was like, okay, cool. I'm still my bias is buys. It still is because I'm only going off what I see. But I don't want to have to take a a, a bigger risk excuse me, because I can't wait or can't be patient. No, I'm just waiting. I'm waiting. This is the boring part of this is the real actual boring part of day trading. Definitely is. Super boring. Mhm. Okay, so now it seems like we're gonna have to wait until about 10:30 because it's consolidating. This is called consolidation. Consolidation markets. Now, if you want to do it, you can. You can wait till we get up here. You can sell. You wait to get down here. You can buy and just keep going back and forth. But I don't even like doing that because I want my money. Let's see. What do you normally do while waiting for an entry? Usually if I'm waiting for an entry, I'm just either chilling out, hanging out, uh, drinking zero Gatorade, um, just hanging out. And I got another business as well, so like I might be focusing on that, or or dealing with my lady. Yeah, but we definitely waiting. Now let's look on the 4 hour. Ugh, what are you trying to do today? Jesus. And once they close like this, you see how like on both sides, it's in consolidation. See that? It's the market. I pointed this out earlier. This right here means if a counter close like this, I don't care if it's bulls or if it's bears. If a counter close like this means the market is confused. The market don't know which way you want to go. This is called consolidation. Wick, then wick, 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 like, and it could be like this forever. But today, I'm just chilling. I'm being patient. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Let's see what we got right here. Yeah, that looks good right there. Come on, man. Go with my bias. Okay. All right. Okay. But I ain't trust that one. Mm-mm. Let's see. Yeah, I'm more of okay. All right. Okay. Let me see 30. Come on, 30. Do it for us. Do it for us. I'm talking about 30 minute. Either or. This is gonna be just a big hold though. Yeah, it's still gonna be that 100 and whatever. If we can get like a two in this bad boy. Wee. That's gonna be crazy. Come on, CPI. That market is consolidating. I'm gonna be right back. Yep. Learned a lot more about trying to find your account. Do you have This is on sites I can visit to learn. Yeah. You can always go to. This is one they did back in the day. You can always go to. I ain't been to this site in forever, but it's definitely free. I mean, we got stuff on our site. You can go to. My bad, shameless plug here, but sorry. Go Trader Pros. Okay, if you ever, I don't know, my internet has been acting crazy for some reason. Let me see. What is wrong with this thing? Anyway, yeah, we got free stuff over here. You got free courses. You got courses you can pay for as well. But I'm gonna go to the free stuff. Forget that other stuff. So I think everybody need to start out with candlestick patterning courses, like knowing your candlesticks. That's like, I don't know. I think that should be the first step, learning that. So this right here, these courses right here are free. I know it says buy membership, but I gotta fix that. But you can click on that and then you'll be in there. And it's free. And it just pretty much show you like the doji candlesticks. It's like the pretty much the basics, but you got to learn these basics. This is what's going to help you. So this is why I know about this particular. I'm gonna go back on a 4 hour real quick. Swoop. And this is why I know this once again, that and this. So this is a wick and this is a wick. So usually when a candle look like this, it's because the market is undecided. So the market is undecided, right? As we can see and visualize and look at it right now, the market hasn't for the past. Usually, when the market, like when it comes to US 30, these things it usually takes off. When it takes off, it takes off. It's going up or it's going down hard. It's gonna be one of the. It's gonna be one or the other, or it's gonna do consolidation. But since this right here was an undecided decision on a candle, even though it is, it's a bear candle. This is why we are sitting here. I'm gonna go on a lower time frame, like the 5 minute, and you see, boom, it's just going back and forth between this support and this resistance. So when the news came out, like I said, my bias is still bias, but then let me look at the news one more time here. See, initial job claims is at 258,000, which that was a big surprise. So this is what the feds want. They want the unemployment rate to be, or the jobless claims to be up, which is horrible, but it happens. And then the interest rates, they are up. They're not up. They just kind of stayed the same. So I think this is why because the consolidation is happening because these stayed the same. They wanted to go down, but if this would have went up to like 4%, yeah, it skyrocket. Let's go. Let's buy. But since it just came out now, okay, here we go. Like this 3.2. It wanted to be 3.2, but it ended up coming out to be 3.3. Then this right here, 2%, it stayed at 2%. It stayed at 2%. So we just all of this, you gotta sit and wait, man. Like that's the key. That is the key. Oh, no problem. Okay. I'm gonna be right back, guys.
digital creations on Shopify. From teaching templates for your classroom to photos of four-legged friends, cooking tutorials for matcha muffins to sheet music for your fellow shredders. You can create once, deliver instantly, and sell forever. Get started today with Shopify. If your YouTube channel is getting millions of views and your channel's got one of these, then go ahead and stop watching right now. However, if you're stuck spending hours on your video, then into the show, listen, in the next 15 seconds,
This thing's still consolidating, baby. Skip that. Jesus Lord, man. Yeah, I think it's waiting on that year thing. Ooh. Yo, consolidating. I'm almost guaranteed a lot of people lost money today. I'm almost guaranteed when it consolidates like this, man. This right here gets people every time. This is why you gotta wait until something break. Let's go to this 30. Remember these wicks on a 4 hour. How the 4 close? Look at them wicks. Look at them wicks. Gotta wait for it to break something. Let me see. Da, 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 da. See. Let me see. Sure. Okay. Yeah, I'll not do that just yet. Mm. Da, 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 da. Look at this chart. You see this? Yeah, this thing. Yeah, this is the boring part of trading, guys. Everybody thinks it's a fast life, want to do it all fast and da 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 da. And yo, look at me. Which is nothing wrong with that. But trading really don't go like that. This is what it is right here. I'm just sitting here. What you trying to do? Oh man. All right, guys. What y'all got, man? What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just put it right here. Uh, oops, bro. Jesus Lord, brother can't spell right now. Okay. Sorry. Zooms. I do not know how to do that. Okay, I'll be right back once again, guys. Dang, I forgot my whole. I need to get a new chair. That thing busted.
A lot of people tell us you finally explained.
Yeah, if I ever get in the trade today, I'm going straight to the museum. Yeah, the waiting game is real. This is what people don't want to do, and this is why most traders are not successful.
Unlock the world's largest, most liquid financial market with Forex.com. Forex, or FX, involves trading one currency for another. It's a big deal with a daily turnover of $7.5 trillion. Forex markets are super liquid, ever changing, and available 24/5. That means one thing: potential trading opportunities. Discover these potential opportunities with Forex.com. Explore 80 plus FX pairs and act decisively with leading platforms, exceptional execution, and low costs. Build your knowledge with comprehensive educational tools, videos, and webinars. Open a free demo account and learn the ropes in a risk free environment. Take advantage of expert analysis, live commentary, and elite charting. Experience the pinnacle of Forex trading with the number one broker in the US today.
All right. Okay. see. Go to the 5 minutes. Ooh, looking tempting here. Let's go to 15. Ooh, time is this. Okay. Da, 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 da. Hasn't broke yet though. Mm. What are we doing? What are we doing here? All right, it's about to be 10:30. Okay. Yeah, we got some nice wicks going here. That's going towards the sell side, but like I said, I gotta get more confluences than that. Cause on this 30, it looks good. Well, actually on the 15, my bad. 15, yeah, look pushy-ish. Like, let's see. Fibonacci. Wow. Now let's go to this 5 minute real quick. It looks silly-ish. It looks silly-ish. We go to the day. Yep, still hasn't broke for me. So even though some of this stuff is looking tempting to sell, like let's go to the 15 real quick. See, I'm looking at this. See this order block? So this means that the Bulls try to push it up. The Bears came and pushed it down. So the Bears won. What they're trying to do is push it lower. That's what they're trying to do right now. But since it hasn't broke this stuff just yet, and it's not lower, this is not lower than this. Now, if this right here was down here and it was lower than this, that means the market's trying to push it more, push it down more. So I would have took that. That's why you got to wait for this stuff to break. I had to learn that the hard way. Kept jumping in too quick, too fast, and over leveraging at the same time. So that's what you don't want to do. So we are still waiting. Fun, fun, fun. What I do with that thing? Hold on. Let me go to the day real quick. Oh, no, I can't do that. Let me just go back to I'm gonna go to the hour. Okay, there we go. Oh, see, look at them wicks, boy. Them wicks look crazy. Let's see. Now I'm gonna go to the 30. Oh my God. Go to the 5. See, even on the 5, right? You see this order block here? It's 5 trying to push it down too. So you got like on the 5, the Bears is trying to really take over on that one. If you go down, then if you go to the 15-minute, it's looking like they're trying to push it. It's going to 30. We got crazy wicks happening here, pushing it. So that means it's trying its best to push it down more. But I gotta wait. Because once you get pushed, then you gotta wait for the retracement. Once you wait for the retracement, that's when you take the trade. Push it down more with the banks or whoever or hedge funds. Go to the 5. Y'all, this is the boring game right here, man. But when you bring it in at $2, $4, $5,000 a week and whatever else, and they're gonna be feeling good. But this is the part people don't want to do. They just want to just fall for the scam because they want to rush their success. Don't rush your success, guys. Right now, the market is consolidating. Once again, I'm almost guaranteed. Most people who are trading US 30 right now, I'm almost for sure. Well, most people who are trading US 30 right now, I guarantee a lot of people lost money today. Because when this market start consolidating, you don't know which way it's going. You're gonna try to buy when it's up and it's gonna sell. You're gonna try to then you're gonna try to sell when it's down, and it's gonna buy, and it's gonna keep just knocking people out until they get enough money up after draining these pockets. It's gonna do its thug thizzle. So this is why patience is key. Oh, sorry. So wicks. Wicks are when a candle open up. So we're just gonna go off of. Oh, my bad. Okay, so we're just gonna go off of the one main wick right here. So what this is when the market had came over and it pushed up, came down. I mean, sorry, yeah, it pushed up a little bit, then it wick back down, came back up. So this is when wicks are when like you get over here, and then like what a wicks is, it went down, but the price didn't stay down there on that time frame, and it just pushed it back up immediately. So usually either wicks be on either on the buy side or it be on the sell side. So this is when the market came down here. This is when the bears pushed it back up. I mean, when the bulls pushed it back up, the bears pushed it back down. Um, and that's what the wicks are. Like when the time frame it just closes, but it just get pushed around, whatever. So when you see like long stems, this is the bear market right here that's just pushing it down. See how long that wick is? So that's the bears that push that back down. But even though the bulls somewhat kind of won on that one, so this is why we got a hardcore consolidation going on because of this right here, and probably because of the news as well, whatnot. So we're just kind of going back and forth on these two. I mean, I know I didn't explain the wicks is good because I'm in here to make money. All right, and it's still waiting. You know what I need to do? I need to do this right here. Oops. I don't know why I jumped to this side. Okay. Yeah, I look at the DXY for confluence right here. Sploop. So, sorry, hold on. And it looked like it's about the same thing going on. Consolidation. What and just looking at this hour, I just thought they was gonna sell off, but they've been going up too, which is kind of crazy. You know, I thought this was gonna be a sell off. Like, look at this order number here. Not order number, but block, order block. I thought this was gonna push down to the downside, which was gonna make the which was gonna make the the indices usually they go up or whatnot. But it seemed like consolidation is happening right along with this. Let me see. Get back to here. And then that's when I still bring in technicals too, so far as in like, all right, once I go look at, and that's another confluence as well, watching the DXY. But right now, obviously, you know, as we can see, that consolidation is pretty real. But I see for right now, it do like I said, my whole bias is still buys. It might not buy from here. It might want to get a discount going, and then we'll catch it and then buy from there somewhere down here. But right now, it do look like the Bears are kind of doing a thug thizzle here. They're trying to push that dang on market down. Let's see. Oh yeah, look at them wicks. Shwoo. And then, like I said, if it breaks this and it's a solid candle, that's when we're gonna start trying to look for sales. I go off the markets. I go off the markets. Trade what you see, not what you think. I'll be right back. This thing playing. It's gonna be one of them days. Let me see how far down this thing trying to take it. Oh, let's see. Da, 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 da. All right, like it's trying to do some breaking rich. Like it's trying to break. Yeah. Uh, 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 uh. Wicks looking crazy. I thought I would have been ahead of trade by now, but sometimes this happens, guys. It goes down this way. Boom. Do we got us a break here? We're trying to break. But look at that support though. Now in the hour, this joint look crazy. So let's see. So right at 11 o'clock. Yeah. Well, that consolidation is real right now. It probably won't be nothing until later today. If y'all want me to stay live, I can stay live. But it's looking real. Okay, hold on. All right. Yummy. Here we see. All right, so okay, so let me turn this down. So this is what usually happens. So if this breaks, right? We don't immediately just get in the market. You don't just it breaks and then you just immediately get in there. You got to wait for it to retrace. So we got more patience to happen here. So if it do breaks this, like I said, my whole overall bias is still bias. Like I don't care. Like it can be, it might not be today, it'll probably be next week, but my whole bias is still bias. But for now, if this is see what we got. All right, so it's going lower here, guys, which I love to see. Mm, okay. All right, let's see. It's going to 5. When stuff start getting real, right? Mud start getting quiet. More like, all right, hold on. Let me see. Wait a minute. Uh, you know, it'd be getting crazy sometimes. You see, just waiting. getting all hype. But once again, look, sticking to this, waiting for one of the zones to break before taking the trade. So this right here is good for me is considered a zone. This is where the market is, for some reason, is doing its thing, but we might be straight today though. But that's the 4 hours, so I can't go off of that. Not right now. But this hour, I can. But it is in a support zone. It's definitely in a support zone. And if you really look at this, like on the hour, like between these two, this one right here still hasn't went lower. This still hasn't went lower than this one. All right, let's go back to the 5. I know I'm everywhere, guys. I know. Then let's go to the 1 minute because I just seen this. Mm-mm. Okay, still waiting. Let me go ahead and put on an hour again. Well, I'm gonna put on a 30 minute. Like it's like we got like a little double top going on here. Certain stuff got to get broke for me to take trades, man. I learned a lot through the years, and you know, I still have times where I do lose trades and whatnot, but I don't lose a lot of them, and it's because of this reason right here. Because I gotta wait. All right, guys, I'll be right back. All right, she trying to get pushed down. Uh, she on the 15. Ooh. Once again, I know it's gonna sound crazy. My bias is still biased. Like, and what I mean by that, I'm not just talking about this trade right now, what's going down. The overall. Let's go to the day. Because when you look at the whole scheme, is if we're actually in a buy market. Look at that. We're in a buy market. We're in a bull's market. But anyway, let's go to 10 real quick. Ooh. So you remember what I said? I want to wait until stuff break. So now we are solidly. It seems like we probably can't go into some shorts, but I want to wait for retracements. I'm real big on that. I just don't just jump in. Go to the 15. That's a good one right there though. If I go to the 30, man, if I got any questions, I can try to answer to the best of my abilities. Let's see. Let's go to the 30. Yeah, I don't know. I try to put both of the screens together. Come on, guys. Give us something. Okay. I'm gonna slide this down here. Patient is key. I ain't gonna front. Sometimes you can be patient, still lose. It be happening, yo. That's why you need risk management. Once again, risk management. Risk management is key. Big smacks. Okay. All right. Boom. Come on. What? There we go. All right. Come on. I don't mind making a little bit of beer money. to the 15. I want to cute. Oh, you know what? Let me see something. So this order block right here, this is on a 5, and with this one hasn't been touched yet. So I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, maybe it's trying to retrace down here. And I guarantee, let me see, let me go on a day. Yeah, if it go down there, it's gonna be crazy. Right to the wick. Yeah, I don't see nothing else. Ah, ah. Oh God, this thing. What time is it? Let's see. What are you doing? What you trying to do? Let me know. Do the do. Who the fool? Let's see, 4. Okay. 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 Come on, what you doing? Yes, mom. I know I'm kind of everywhere with this with these charts right now. Boom, boom, boom. Mm, mm, mm. Okay. Man, this weight game is ridiculous, redonkulous. Okay. Let's go to the 10. Good God, it's so slow today. This consolidation is crazy. I think it's because of the this thing here. I think because of this thing here. Not that. Yeah, we're waiting. Natural gas storage, 82L, 30-year bond auction. I think that's what's happening right now. And they ain't till like 13. Mm, 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 mm. Ugh. All right, guys, I know we still waiting, but I'll be right back. wanna do? How you wanna say me? Oh. What you gonna do? Yeah, you see how it's still there. Let's see. Or a certain order block got to be built. They getting them. Oh, out the way. Got a computer over here. Computer over there. Computer everywhere. How you gonna thug 'em? How you gonna get it right? How you gonna lay it tight? Uh, 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 uh. Oh man! Oh, look what's happening here, guys. Ooh, let's go to the 30. I gotta make sure I got this right. I think I could do that one. Let me see. I hate when it does that though. All right, anyway. Let's see. Oh, you took a quick buy? Okay, that's what's up. You went right off that you went right off that support. I love it. I love it. I'm probably gonna do mine's probably get here. I'm gonna wait till this 15-minute close. I probably would love to see the 30-minute close above, but we've been waiting. So look pretty wiki-ish here. Let me see. Yeah, you got a good one. You got a real good one. Like I said, my bias is still buys. You just gotta just wait on it. But yeah, you definitely. And to be honest, I probably if I would have caught that and seen this, I would have held that. To be honest, because look how this order block is getting built. You see this? That's the order block, and you know probably would have closed it out right at 11:15. Came back down, double dip, back up again. But yeah, good go on that. That was a good go. All right, let's see. I'm going on a 1 minute real quick. All right. Boom. Here we go. All right. So this is where I'm going to take the trade right here. I'm gonna cover this whole thing. If it come back down to me. So I'm gonna go to this 15-minute here. Actually, the 1 minute. This is where I'm just gonna be just sitting at. Hold on. Two. Spoon. Stop line. Now pending. Spoop. My bad. I'm over on the other side trying to fix up the trays on this side. So No worries. Let's see, 15. Where you at, bro? Let's up this thing. Uh, bro, what is going on with my charts here? All right, 15. Let's see. My bad, guys. Hold on. I'm just trying to get myself right over here. How much I lose? Okay, that's cool. I'm cool with that. Confirmo. Okay, so let me show you where I'm going to take my trade. Okay. Now, I'm going to say this right here. This is where I'm going to take my trade at, in this zone. And where I'm trying to take it to, I don't even know. Let's see. Yeah, let's see if we can do a 3-to-1 today. All right, so price is trying to come back down. Let me look on a 4. And then sometimes these type of trades can lead into bigger trades. So if this lock out on a bigger trade, you can hold this trade actually. Oh, it's all good. Sometimes you close early. It's all good. It's hey, I'd rather close knowing I'm about to, knowing I made a profit instead of, sometimes you can get a little greedy and you hold it too long and then you be out of there. So you did good. That was good. You caught it quick, but I promise you though, I think this one you probably could have definitely held this, especially if you caught it right around here, right at the bottom of that support zone. Jeez. But then this might not hold. Got to remember that this might not hold, but this is the risk of trading, and it's still in the consolidation zone. And I know I said that. Oh, my bad, guys. I'm trying to fix my screen over here, and I'm having the most difficult problem for some reason. So let me do this. And I wish that 30 would have held though. The 30 didn't heal just yet. Hold on. Ugh. I hate taking trades like this because um the 30 didn't lock out just yet. And I'm only just mainly basing it off of a 15-minute order block. But anyway, we're about to be active. What was I trying to do over here? I was trying to do something weird. Not weird, but okay. Alrighty. Sorry, guys. Only reason I hate taking kind of like trades like this is I'm only going off the 15-minute. I'm just going off the 15-minute. There's nothing else that's really got this solid just yet. So like I'm waiting to be real. I'm like, if this would have been like the 30 would have locked out here. So like 11:30. So 11:30. Now if 11:30 hit right here or something, I probably would just go ahead and just start buying and seeing what's going to really happen. But right now, we are just waiting. Once again, I feel that get that profit. That's how it's supposed to be. Get that profit, get up out of there. That's what it's about. It's about keeping your money. All right, so now my trade is active. I'm going straight into the negative. And hopefully, if this do not hold, if this 30 don't hold for the next 9 minutes, most likely we getting smacked out that trade. But risk management is everything. You know what I'm saying? And it's coming down strong too. He's like, yeah, boy, I'm about to get all y'all stuff. Y'all don't know me like that. Hmm. Now, all it is now is just waiting. Just waiting for 11:30, and then I have a little bit more confidence if it close in the bullish way here. If it closed bullish, I would have a lot more confidence. But if it don't close if it don't close bullish, it's gonna be in the negative anyway. So that's what it's all about, man. But as long as you got risk management, hey, you're good to go. All right. But we still, like I said, I wasn't going to take a trade unless one of these are broke. But what ended up happening was I started seeing like confidence in the buys on the bull side. So this what made me, come in and pretty much take this trade. I mean, so far we're in a little bit of profit, nothing crazy. But I'm still holding my trade though. And like I said before, if it go against us, just go against you. That's how trading works. And I'm gonna be right back, and hopefully the 30-minute holds up. And then if this don't holds up, it is what it is. I'll be right back. Boy, this thing going crazy. Not lazy. Feeling hazy. Ooh. Uh-oh. It might be coming at this. Might be. It is. By the way, I stopped revenge trading a long time ago. I don't revenge trade. Come on, 30. Hold up, bro. Mhm. Okay. But then we got the 30-year yields coming out too, so gotta remember that. Let's go back to the 30s, bad boy. I don't know. That wick looking real on that 30 right now. Come on, baby. You got 4 more minutes to keep up your ground. Go. Oh. Mm-hmm. Okay, let me see. Oh man. Come on, See now, this is when I'm supposed to be just a little bit more patient. Should have waited till 11:30 for it to close on this particular thing here. But I seen that 15-minute order block. I was like, let me jump in. I got to jump in. But we got 2 more minutes. Hopefully this thing can hold. You gonna hold for us? 2 more minutes. And then it's still not for sure. It's still not be a for sure thing that's gonna hold. Like, seriously. Because you see these wicks, those are dangerous right now. And then if I do this here, boom, oh baby, chill. All right, so you got that first one, okay. 929. All right, guys. I'm just be right back. Hey, I'm still online. All right, see. Mm. Ba, 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 ba. Oh man. On this 5. Jesus. I'm about to get caught up. This is the thing I was scared of right here, because on the 5, it really didn't it ain't build a 5-minute order block up. So that's the thing that got me kind of leery, as they would say. Mm. All right. We are in the trade, guys. And this thing looking like it's trying to get everything. Let's see something. Ooh, did I not finish that out? I know I ain't about to do that. Okay. Like I said, I'm still here. I think I'm about to see, now that I'm in, I'm gonna grab me something to eat or something like that. Right back. Oh, matter of fact, let me put this on here. I'm not doing arrow on this thing. No, I don't. Okay. Oops. Oh, trying to go down aggressively now. That thing like, heck no. Get him out of here. Like I said, risk management is key, guys. Always remember that. Somebody's trying to go against us. Oh, by the way, here's my trade here. See, swoop, negative 45. Oh, you can't even see it on that. It's all good. And it's all good. You win some, you lose some. Always remember that. And once again, risk management is key. Everybody be acting like you're supposed to be perfect. You're supposed to know it all. You're supposed to do this. And then every time you trade, you're supposed to be winning. Nah, you're going to lose some too, which is all good. But right now, we holding this trade. Took by trade here. I'm going to put it in still holding. Be right spot. Yeah.
Looking to build a chatbot for your website? On Fiverr, you can find AI experts who will quickly and easily develop one to suit your needs. Doesn't matter if you're an eyewear brand, a real estate agency, or even a yoga studio. Elevate any kind of business with AI experts and build your chatbot today on Fiverr. I bring a gift, reborn through extinction. Everything has gone. A new species of scorn are hunting Elixir across the system. Once he finds it, it's too late. Evil must be stopped.
Ugh.
Cast us into ruin. Defend our people against them.
Okay, we are in a little bit of profit, but we're gonna see what's gonna go down. I'll be right back once again. Not saying that I'm always looking stuff. Yep. So we are still in this particular trade. We did go in profit for a little bit, but we're gonna hold it out. That's the only way you're gonna get good at this game, man. You gotta hold them trades. Now, let me see. We do have and this might smack us out of some stuff. Let's see. That'd be 1 o'clock. Yeah, we have 30-year bond auction in another hour or so. Only thing about that, now that right there, this news right here, like I would love to take some profits before this news come, but I'm already kind of holding it out. So hopefully, see now this is, I don't know, it's a little risky. And the reason why it's a little risky is just because this little information, this is why the market was going kind of slow or whatever, but this little information right here with the 30-year bond auction, yeah, you just don't know. Let's go in there. Let's see. All right. Actual for all right. So we do have this information coming up. The U.S. 30-year bond auction, which is crazy big news as well. Um, it's just that now we already in the actual we already at well, I'm in the trade already. This is where I took it at. Took by trade here and still holding. Now I might not necessarily take it to here, but it just all depends on how does news come out. But since we already in the stock market, um, it's like now I just gotta wait. I just gotta wait, and I can't stand that. But we are in a little bit of profit, just a tad bit, not even a lot. What time is it? Hour. Let me look at the hour again. Okay, hour got to start doing this thing. What's going on? It's because that news about to come out too. Yeah. So we just kind of waiting now. Like I said, we are in a small profit. This is where we got in at. As you can see, we took a buy trade. My bias is still buys. Let me go to 4 hours. Yeah, if that 4 hours can do this thing, that would be crazy. If it do what I think it's going to do, oh yeah, it's gonna be a nice hold. But who knows? You just gotta let the big dogs talk and the small dogs follow. All right. All right. So I'm gonna still try to do that. Go to the five. Okay. 15, 30. Okay. So we were waiting on this 30 yield joint. Yeah, this news is very important. 1 o'clock. Excuse me. Okay. So what they're looking for. Oh, they only got a forecast on that. Well, like up or down, bro. So previous. uh, 4. Okay, so all right, I got it. So pretty much this is what's happening right now, guys. Like the market is the reason I was kind of consolidating today or going both ways is because we are still waiting for this US 30-year bond to we got to see the numbers on that. And that's what we're waiting on. But like I already took a trade at the support, but I'm still in the actual trade. And hopefully, the 30, I probably should have just waited until the news came out at 1 o'clock. But I started kind of going off the technical part of things. And I thought this was gonna break, but it did not break, and then it came back up. That's why I was saying this was working as a support. So now we're just waiting on news now, which that's okay. We can wait on news. But right now, like I said, we're just in a small bit of profit. Like, no, take my money if I'm just gonna do this. But yeah, we're waiting on this news here. Treasurers to borrow money to cover the gap between the amount they receive in taxes and the amount they spend to refinance. Okay, yeah. So we're waiting for the rest of this news to hit. And then we're gonna see what actually is going on. Let me go to this dollar real quick. Dollar is falling. Yeah, if dollar can do that, that would be beautiful. It's gonna make this go crazy. So yeah, we are still waiting. Like I said, this is our entry right here. We are still in this trade. So we're just gonna just trade it live. So yeah, we are in a little bit of profit. I don't know if I'm gonna quite take it up here, but yeah. So now, okay, it's going in our favor a little bit here. And this is the whole point. What I mean by patience, um, like we still haven't won this trade yet. So like you can have patience and still lose. And then this is why you got to have risk management. That's like my best subject. Even though I used to hate risk management just because I wanted to get there so fast. So I would just one bid, I'm like putting in a lot of money, blowing accounts and stuff. But it's all about compounding your accounts. So it's not about, don't get me wrong, if you can make $20,000 in one trade, that's good, but your account got to be looking like 200,000, $400,000. You know what I'm saying? To be taking trades like that. But really, it's about just compounding your accounts as you go. So we'll just say you making $200 a day or every 2 days, but we just say a day. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, right? And out of those days, you bidding $100 to make that $200. So out of $100, say for example, you do 5 trades, you lose 2. That's $200 you lost. So you're making $300 a week. Out of that $300, you take out 150 for yourself, and you keep 150 in your account, and you just keep building it that way. Yes, it sounds real slow, but that's the grind. That's the grind to the shine. Like you making 3, and then you keep compounding it. So like after that first, we'll say after that first month, see me, I don't even like taking my stuff out. Like if I'm making 3 a week, I just double it down. So like if I'm doing that every month, 3, what's that? 6, 6, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, it's $1,200. So if you're making $1,200 a month, I would just compound my account. So I just keep $1,200 in every month. Do that for 2 months. You got $2,400 in there of the stock money. Then that's when you can go a little bit bigger on your trades and stuff. Then you just keep compounding it, and then before you know it, you're sitting on a $25,000 account, a $50,000 account, $100,000 account, because you know how to manage your money or you know how to manage your risk. So that's what it's really about. So yeah, just want to tell you guys that. And then when it come down to this bond thing, like I said, it's gonna be in another hour and some change. So we mainly just waiting on that news to come out. I wish I would have probably waited for that news to come out before I took the trade, but it's all good. As long as you got risk management, you're good to go. Where is I hope these yields hold. Hope these yields hold up. Yep, waiting to in a trade, waiting to 1 o'clock. Hopefully these yields hold. And if they don't, smacked out of a trade. Right now we are in profit, but we're in small profit. Nothing crazy. Like I said, right here, took buy trade here and still holding. And we got the stop loss, which should be here. Obviously. Okay.
Give me 30 seconds so I can show you the trading strategies.
He said, show me that trading strategy. Let me tell you how to get out here, boy. Like I said, we're waiting on the yield news to come out. I just took the trade a little earlier than I was supposed to be honest, because I was going off for technicals and I went off some earlier news from the CPI reports. But we have the 30-year yields coming right at 1 o'clock. So we are already in the trade. Now, I could just close small profits and do whatever, but I do not trade like that. For some reason, when I get in a trade, I just want to trade it out. So I'm I'm holding this trade. And like I said earlier, my bias is still buys. It is. I mean, hard drop in the market, but my bias is still buys. Some people say, so why is your bias still buys? Well, once again, what do this market look like? Now it consolidated here, kind of dropped a little bit, but really, like on a bigger scale. So we going more into profit, which is great. But on a bigger scale, once again, let's go to the day. What market do you think we in? What trend do you think we in? What does look like? A uptrend. Once again, I know I keep saying this, I keep repeating myself. I'm getting redundant on this, but most people don't like to listen to this part. You got to go to a bigger time frame, which I go to the day, and the everything is low, high, higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high, right? Right? So this is why my bias is a uptrend, but then you got to find where to do it at. Now, like I said before, I might have gotten there just a little too early, just because we have more news coming out at 1 o'clock. Now, I can easily close my profits and then wait for the news to come out, but I'm not that type of trader. Like once I kind of have my bias going. Now, if this would have broke and it was trying to go into the downside and it was dropping hard, that's when I'm trying to figure out like how to get in on a retracement and drop with it. But with this news coming out though, you never know. You never know with news. You never know. It could be a crazy surprise on with news. So excuse me. You just never excuse me again. But you just never know. But yeah, so we're gonna continue to hold this trade and hold it out because that's how I trade. And hopefully we can make a lot more money. And what I'm going to do is, no, I ain't gonna go there. I'm just keep it on this 30. All right. So I'm gonna keep it right here. Hopefully, just helping people out. Make sure, to subscribe or share the channel. I'm giving away all this stuff for free, man. Like I'm not even not asking for anything. Like, don't get me wrong, I do have my courses. Yes, I do. But then I got free stuff too. I got free stuff on the course side as well. But then over here on YouTube side, I'm just it's all free. Like I don't, why hold back the knowledge when you can just, so many people out here trying to make it, man. And then like when I first started, it was so many shiesty people out here, man, just getting you for money and stuff. So once I learned how to do it, I was like, you know what? Let me turn back around and try to help other people out trade or whatnot. And now I'm just doing it for free. And that's how that goes. But anyway, like I said, I could easily close this trade out before the news come out. But right now, we are definitely in profit. But I just, want a little bit more money. That's how it goes. And yeah, that's about it. And this what sometimes when I be on my Telegram group, but now I don't post as much as I used to in the Telegram group. I post I'm starting to post a lot on YouTube. So, usually I'm just giving this out. This is what I'm saying most times. I just be like, all right, go ahead, buys, stop loss. Now, I don't tell people when to take their profit because I don't know what type of profit you're looking for. So you don't got to follow me on a profit end. So if you got to take your profit out early, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that because there's gonna be more moves out there anyway. So don't feel like you're missing out on a whole bunch of stuff because I know how that can be. Like you get FOMO after a while when you be looking like, dang, oh, I should have held. Oh, it's gonna be other moves out there, man. This ain't the last one. But yeah. So anyway, we're gonna continue to hold this. I'm gonna continue to play a little bit more music, and hopefully YouTube will allow me to continue to do that. And let's go. Okay, so we are in pretty decent profits here, but we're still waiting for this news release, which can be something else. Let's see what we got here on this four real quick. Come on now. They can make that happen. It's gonna be crazy. All right. Let's see what we got. Let's go on a small time frame, see what that been doing. Okay, so let me go to 15 right quick. All right. So I might take this trade into a break even trade. I might do that, but I still don't know. We're gonna see. Let's look on this hour real quick. Still waiting. Okay. Let's see. And this is how I trade, guys. This is how I trade every day. Like nothing crazy. Just trade it. See what happens. So like right now, if you guys are in profit or anything like this, I mean, like I said, I don't tell people how to trade or like when to take their profit. I don't know what you need. But if you are in profit and you feeling real sketchy before this stuff come out, go ahead and grab your profit, man. I can't tell you exactly what you want. But yeah. So we are in profit, which is a beautiful thing. And then it depends on how this thing play out. Hopefully when the news come out, we'll be straight. But if the news come out going against us, most likely, yeah, we're getting smacked out of these positions. So this is the risk you're taking. Just letting you know. But anywho, I am going to continue to play, and I hope everybody enjoying themselves. Like I trade like this all the time. It's pretty fun, making profits and stuff. Y'all see me do this live, so that's always great. And yeah, if y'all have any questions, just ask. All right, guys. So, mm, all right. So we are definitely somewhat in profit, but let's see. Okay. All right. But we still got news. So don't get that confused. We still have news. But we're definitely in some good profits. Like I said, if you're not used to holding trades, go ahead and get on out of here. Because like it's always opportunities that's happening inside the stock market or whatnot. But right now, like I said, we got about a little over 30 minutes left before we hit this. And hopefully, hopefully it's higher. That's what we want. But now we approaching back to this resistance. So this now we mixing technicals with fundamentals. On the fundamental side, like I said earlier about the CPI report, I said my bias was buys. And if you want to ask the reason why, I'm gonna explain this again, is because the forecast, they was expecting this to be at 2%. It stayed at 3%, right? So that means most likely they want to keep that inflation up. And that's good for indices and bad for the dollar. And then with this initial jobless claims, it's 258,000. They was wanting to be at 231,000. It came from 225,000. So it went up. That's what the feds want. So it's going in their direction. Um, the reason why it's kind of going back and forth like that is because of these yields here. We just gotta wait. We gotta wait. But right now, um, my bias is still buys. Once again, it's because of on the day, and I know I keep saying this, but got to get my point across. On the day, it's pretty much an uptrend on the day. Uptrend. Once again, let's explain this one more time. Look at this. Lows, highs. Higher low that came to test this low, which was crazy. Small higher, but then it's a small higher high, higher low, higher high. Now this came back down, and I thought we was gonna go into a lower low situation, but it didn't happen. It came back up. What it do? We hit another higher high. We hit another higher low. So with this, it's pretty much a bull's market at the moment. Now they can turn around anytime. This news right here can hit and boom, done. Count white. That's how it happens, bro. That's how it happens. That's why risk management, once again, I keep saying this about risk management. My risk management is very important. So once again, where are we at? We are in profit, but look, we at a resistance. We are at a resistance. Look at this. Boom. Look. See that? We are at a resistance. But like I said, if you want to go ahead and take your profits, go ahead and take your profits. But me, I'm like, Nah, I'm good. And if I do lose this, I did risk management on it, and that's fine. But yeah, so that's what I'm saying so far. We just gotta figure it out once we get there. But anyway, if like I said before, oh thank you. But like I said before, um, if you want to take your trades and you want to go ahead and take out, that's fine. But I do not trade that way. If you don't, that's how you not you like you ever been in a trade, right? This is how you become a great trader when you hold your trades. You know how you get in a trade. You ever did this before? You got in a trade and then like you took out way too early, and then the trade just kept going in your favor, and it kept going in your favor, and it kept going in your favor. And then right at the last minute, you was like, you know what? You jump in, and then it go against you, then you lose. Yeah, I just like holding my trades out. It's gonna go either up or down. End of the day. End of the day. All right. Anyway, we're gonna see at 1 o'clock. All right. So what I'm going to do, I said we are in somewhat profit. Well, we're in decent profit, I guess. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to literally take my stuff. I'm going to put it at break even. That's where I'm going to go with it. I'm going to do a break even. So that means I'm taking this and I'm putting it here. And if this goes below that, hey, it is what it is. And that's all you can do. So this right here is going to be this is just a free trade for me. Nothing else. Free trade. And I'm going to go ahead and stop the live. I'm glad everybody joined in, whoever could join in. And yeah, I'll see you guys on the other side. I'll probably post, some awards if it don't smack me out. But anyway, I appreciate it. Have a good one.